Hello everyone and welcome to World of Warcraft All the Things. I am back. I am alive again. I have had a very busy few months, but I have a little bit of time to stream this month, so I'm thinking I'll stream a little bit. I still want to stream more on the Steam Deck, so I could stream where I'm at my partner's house, but I haven't figured that out yet. Mostly because I'm lazy. But besides that, today we're going to be playing World of Warcraft, obviously, War Within, and we'll be doing our general collecting, leveling. What do we really feel like? Just kind of vibing and playing WoW, I guess. Start the music. You can't hear it, but I want to hear it. I don't have my Felguard. But yeah, so it's been an interesting few months. I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. That's fun. I plan to stream it at some point, but I have to sorry. I have to get another HDMI cable because I think you need a specific kind of HDMI cable for the Switch 2. So I need to plug one of those into my new capture card. Because I also bought myself a new capture card. Because my old one can only do 1080. This can do 4K. I don't actually do 4K because I don't have a 4K monitor. But it was also supposed to have like zero input lag. So I'm curious about trying out this new capture card. And the old one was getting old. And this one was like $30. So it went viral on Twitter about having the zero input lag, so I thought it would be worth a shot. Okay, let's not do that. So I hope everyone's been having a good. Hope everyone's had a good end of your fall and beginning of winter and holiday season, and I hope your New Year is going well. Oh, I realized there's a double echo. What the heck? That's not what I wanted. Sorry about that for the music. Double music. Very unprofessional of me. Okay, that's working. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's not put this off any longer and put... No, go away. I need to put dismount on the toolbar because I always get stuck in flight mode. I'm gonna turn my music up because I can hear WoW over it. So, it's let's see. I really don't have that much stuff to say about my real life. I just had a good holiday. I got the Switch 2 for Christmas. I spent a lot of time with my partners, but for their privacy, I will not discuss too much about that. Stuff, I don't know. It was a good enough holiday season for me, so I can't complain, Oh, I guess I might note I might be moving in the next, I don't know when, but at least in the next year I'll be moving. So you'll probably see a new background at some point. But not that this background is particularly good or professional, but... Alright, here you are. Oh god. Someone left their boglings here to just attack me. Okay, I got it. It's fine. Hold on a second. I like how I just, okay, I don't think it's a let the bodies hit the floor kind of, I'm gonna go ahead and, call it audible and turn the music down a little bit. I can always turn it up if need be. So if you can't hear the WoW music, I'm sorry. You know, it was playing over my music, and my music's all the way up. So maybe I can turn it up just a wee bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Collect some tumors. It's not a tumor. I like how I said it's not the bodies hitting the floor kind of day, but I'm now listening to Limp Bizkit, so, you know, whatever. It's not even my favorite Limp Bizkit song, but this is on my likes list on random. Alright, come here, little trampler. I generally do like Limp Bizkit. I think some of their songs are better than others, but I'm a defender of Limp Bizkit for sure. Ooh, a silver leaf. Apparently I need a lot of stuff from silver leaf. I don't know why. I wouldn't think there'd be that much stuff behind silver leaf. Must be something that trades in for something or something. Let's see. Yeah, it just says a bunch of inscription stuff. And alchemy and inscription and enchanting, so I don't really know where they get why I need 300 goddamn things from Silverleaf. I'm unsure if I should start banking all of my mats just for convenience sake for when I need to collect stuff. I feel like my answer would be no for that, because I could just buy it with gold. I'd rather have the gold now for other things than just sit around in Silverleaf in case I eventually want to do a Silverleaf collection spree, you know? So, I don't know. Alright, here we go. There we go. Another mossy tumor. Well, it said I got a mossy tumor, but it says 3 still. So maybe I was at 2? I wish there was a way to... Is there still a way? Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't want to see my own viewer count. It makes me nervous. And last time I couldn't figure out how to do it, but it's just literally right there. I must have just been really rusty. Well, I'm still rusty, but I at least figured that out. One thing that inspired me to stream today was one of my partners, Wool, decided to stream on Wool's PS5, and I envied the way that Wool would just press start and go, you know, where I always have to do all this preparation stuff. And I figured maybe that's part of the reason I don't want to stream, is I feel like I have to do a million setup things just to get a stream on. Well, that, and I have random hyperfixations that don't always align well with streaming, but right now it's WoW, so it actually aligns pretty well. I would like to stream more games. I thought about streaming Grand Theft Auto I say the other day, it was last month, but I didn't really like the idea of playing Grand Theft Auto without copyrighted music, and I didn't want to play copyrighted music, so I just played it by myself. But yeah, that was, I'd like to do more streaming when I'm here in my, when I'm not at my partner's. Sometimes maybe even at my partner's if I can figure out the streaming on Steam Deck thing. Wish there was like a subreddit for that or something. I guess it'd probably just be on the Steam Deck subreddit. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to, stream on the go. And once I move, it'll be easier because I'll be so much closer to my partners. The other thing is that I'm like 2 hours public transit ride away from my partners, so it's it can be hard to be here for that long. I literally have to be here 14 days out of the month though, so I figured those would be my streaming good time to stream. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not for a promise I'm gonna do a ton of streams either. I do them when I feel like I want to do them, you know. Even though I know technically it's much better to like have a schedule and stick with it, but blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. I usually, if I don't want to stream, it's hard for me to want to stream. Yeah. And now, of course, I'll probably always be a very small streamer. Like, never really make much leeway in the amount of viewer base. But, I mean, I do it for fun. I don't do it for fame or fortune. Because, quite frankly, those things are all fleeting and hard to accomplish anyway. So, I mean, you can't do it without streaming. So at least I'm doing that part. But I don't really expect to ever get very big on here. If not even, like, it would be a medium-sized or even small to medium-sized channel, but it's fine. I just miss content creating, so I wanted to do it stream today. That's what really matters. Yes, I am using the one-button rotation. I don't even care. Like, it makes the game a lot more playable for me. I mean, I can still play without it. Like, I played Classic and stuff, but that doesn't have the one-button rotation. But for my purposes, it's fine. Since I'm not doing, like, high-end content, the one-button rotation works really well for me. And I never was very good at rotations anyway, so it's not like I'm missing out on too much DPS, to be honest. I gotta remember there was a lot of spells that aren't on the rotation, though. I gotta try to remember to, actually, lost my train of thought. So I can't promise I'm gonna do a stream for launch of Midnight. What day does that come out? Early access, I guess, because that's what I paid for. February 27th? Okay. So Pokemon Day. I might actually be able to stream that day if I am not like burnt out and streaming by that point. I'll pencil in a possible stream that day because I haven't streamed a launch of an expansion since Shadowlands, and and then I took a long hiatus from streaming because shortly after that I came out, and then it was just like I didn't want to have to come out to stream, and it was like a whole ordeal. But yeah. But besides that point, I haven't streamed since then. Well, wait. I wish I had a Google device to ask. But I feel like Shadowlands came out in 2020. So maybe I was out in some places, but not on online, I guess? I don't know. But all I know is that I was that was definitely a part of it I didn't want to stream, but also I was just burnt out because I'd streamed a ton at the end of BFA, like a lot at the end of BFA, and I couldn't keep up with that schedule of streaming every day or every other day or whatever I was doing. I don't even remember. So I kind of crashed. Didn't crash out per se. What's the word I'm looking for? I burnt out. There we go. And I wasn't able to make content for quite a while after that. I think I started streaming again in mid-2022? Was it really 2 years I didn't stream? I might have streamed in 2021. No, I definitely did. Because I remember streaming Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and that came out that year. I almost streamed the whole game, but I stopped streaming it, so I just finished it off stream, but...
Is there trouble?
Oy vey, I don't like this quest. It's a mild... it's one of those quests where they give you, like, a powerful vehicle. I mean, this isn't a vehicle, but it looks like a vehicle, you know? And then... I'd rather just fight the monsters with my spells, but you can't because there's too many of them, so you have to do the vehicle quest. Blizzard for a hot minute was obsessed with vehicle quests. It's really evident in Wrath of the Lich King content, but it's pretty bad in even like Cataclysms. They still were really into that, and you still sometimes see it. Just they're a little better these days. Because they figured out that people don't really like them very much, so they have to kind of streamline them if they're going to do it at all. And this quest would be so much fun if it was just a regular kill quest instead of spam 1, 2, 3 over and over again. I mean, instead I'd be spamming 1 over and over again, but I don't know. I'm not saying I want this to be difficult. That'd be irritating if this... I'm okay with difficult quests. I'm not okay with difficult vehicle quests. I hate vehicle quests. I want all my vehicle quests to be easy as hell so I can get through them. Am I recording? I am recording. You know, on the topic of Steam Deck streaming, a nice feature of the Steam Deck 2 would be actually built-in streaming support, like PlayStation and Xbox has. Though, I guess, really, since it's a PC, you don't need that, but it would be convenient for sure. Because I mean, I'll have to like once I actually set up the Steam Deck for streaming, I'll have to go through OBS and set up Streamlabs streaming and all that. Just a whole pain to set up. And I'd set that up for every computer, and then I guess I could like put it on a Google Drive, like the settings, and just do it that way. But my brain will think, oh, it's easier to just set it up again. But it's not. It'd be easier to put it on a drive. So I probably shouldn't drive everything. But you know, we'll see what side ends up winning. Right now, the side that's winning is not actually doing anything and not streaming on the Steam Deck. I'm also unsure about streaming on Steam Deck, how that's gonna like work with the microphone, because one thing I do know is that the microphone on the Steam Deck isn't necessarily famous for being great. I mean, you know, it's probably better than some devices, but it's not like the microphone like I'm using here, which I mean, I don't know if it sounds good here, but it's at least a somewhat professional setup compared to like using a built-in mic. Obviously, if you're starting streaming, you should just stream however it gets you to start streaming, of course. You don't need a fancy mic, but there, you know, and this isn't even that fancy of a mic. It's a decent mic. But my point is that going from that to using a Steam Deck may have some challenges for sure. I was gonna say one option would be to hook up the Steam Deck to the what's the word I'm looking for? Hooking up the Steam Deck to a dock and streaming from the TV, but that doesn't really solve the microphone problem. Because if anything, that would make it much worse to hear. Because I can't travel around with my microphone or anything like that. So it would just be easier for my sake, because I wouldn't have to be holding it the whole time. But I don't think that's necessarily a good trade-off. Plus, if someone else needs to use the TV, because obviously one of my partners, I don't have my own TV or monitor or whatever, so it would, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. One of these days I have to do a test stream of it just to see if it works, you know. And also, I probably couldn't record my streams very easily either. I mean, I guess I could. It's not like file sizes for videos that big, but, you know, it would be, a concern to make sure I was saving it and not, you know, running out of space. Because besides the fact that I would lose my stream, lose my video if I did that, it would also, I don't know if they ever fixed it, but the Steam Deck has this problem where, if it gets full on space, it can have issues, like, booting up. And that was years ago, so they may have fixed it. I mean, it's Steam, so they do a lot of updates to the Steam Deck, so it's probably fixed. But I've always been nervous to not run too low on space on my Steam Deck, so for that reason. So I've already lost one Steam Deck to, I don't even know what killed my last Steam Deck. Actually, I've been through 2 Steam Decks already. One was replaced by Valve, one wasn't. So I'm on my 3rd Steam Deck, and I really would like to keep it at 3. Because they're not cheap. And I don't know, you know. Because the one time they fixed it for me was out of warranty. So, on the bright side, if it breaks within the next until just October, then yeah, I'll be fine. But if it breaks after that, I'm at the mercy of Valve, which I don't want to be. It's not good to rely on that kind of stuff anyway. Honestly, if the next one, if it broke again, I'd probably just take it in for repairs. Which I could have done for the other one, except that I was gifted one by one of my partners. So I was able to get an upgrade. In fact, it's a 1 terabyte OLED. Not, and of course, I mean, if I'm streaming on it, you're not going to see the OLED screen, but you know, it's just not a nice upgrade for me personally when I'm just playing by myself. Or I guess even when I'm playing, streaming, just as long as I'm not using the dock. But if I was to stream here in my my house, I would definitely hook it up to the capture card anyway. So it seems probably like it'd be better quality. Another thing I want to do is I want to set up this monitor I have here. I can't really easily show you. I mean, I could just use the webcam and turn it around, but I don't want to do that. I have another monitor here. It's a BenQ, which I don't know how good it is these days. It was pretty good when I got it, like 10 years ago. Okay, it's definitely not good because it's that 1080p monitor. It's not like a fancy 4K or whatever. But it would give me a monitor for like watching YouTube when I'm not streaming, or having chat up when I'm streaming. Since I have to check the Steam Deck for that currently. But that'd be especially good for streaming Steam Deck or Switch 2 or when I'm streaming on the capture card. I mean. Because then, it's like, okay, well, I can check the I can keep one screen on the game and the other one on the chat or the computer monitor if I need it for anything else even. Before I got a Steam Deck, I would literally, when I was streaming like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl on my capture card, I literally had to keep my phone open and use it as a chat monitor, which doesn't work well for me because I don't really look up. It's a small little screen, so like it's already hard enough with the Steam Deck screen. It's not like right up my face or anything. So the issue with the BenQ isn't so much the monitor as is with one, I don't have the wires. I have to buy new ones. I've been putting them off for for years. But the real reason is because there's not a lot of room in my desk. Unless I wanted to get another monitor and replace the TV with it, but then the TV wouldn't have anywhere to go. So yeah, it's not really a super easy choice with that. Okay, I guess that was done. We're done with Teldrassil. My goal for this character is to relive the Night Elf campaign through Ashenvale. After that, we'll see. I don't know what level I'll be when I get there. Darkshore and Ashenvale, I think, are decent leveling campaigns. I guess they're better if you have fly. I already have flying, of course. I'm thinking a few expansions ago. Those smaller zones are usually pretty good at leveling. Though I guess Ashenvale and Darkshore aren't that small. I'm thinking like Westfall and Loch Maden because they're so small. But Darkshore was pretty long, at least for a 10 to 20 zone. Or old 10 to 20 zone. Oops. Did I just crash? That's not a good time to crash. I'm in fatigue zone. Well, if I die, we know what happened. I've been having a lot of random crashes with this, with WoW Lace recently. Like, yeah, it could be add-ons, but I've been having on my Steam Deck, which has minimal add-ons, too, so... Like, the one that was always getting me was during the Christmas event, I would use a teleport to... I would teleport in Ironforge that would go straight to Hillsbrad. And it would always crash every time. I have to log back in. Which is not ideal, but it was still faster than flying there, so I did it every time. It's just not fun to have to keep... have to keep logging in over and over again, you know? So... I wasn't a fan of that. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, we barely made it. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big a deal if I had died. I would just res sick for a minute and lose some durability. Certainly I can afford it. Oh. Let me update my add-ons really quick. Oh, there's even a Curse Forge update for the 2 games I use it for. Which one of them I barely use them for anymore, because Sims 4 is really a pain if you have too many add-ons. And Sims 4 is a game I will never stream, for the record. I have my reasons. If you know Sims, you probably know why. What the hell is this song? Oh, okay, I know this song. It wasn't like a what the hell this song sucks. It was like, what was this song? I don't remember it. Homestuck Runner by Peach Rings. I feel like Darkshore is a zone I often come back to, not as much as Westfall. Back when leveling was actually not as long, but I still had Chromie time. I guess it was always short with Chromie time, but it feels shorter than it used to be. I would always go for Westfall at least once a character. I love Westfall. To me, Westfall is the perfect zone. Like I can't tell you why, but I love Westfall. It's the aesthetic. See, it reminds me of home. Without getting into specifics, because, you know, I don't want to dox myself. Where I used to live was very, farmy. Farmy and, brown. I mean, that makes sense, because it's California, so all the hills are dead. Not 90% of the year, but hills and grass and all that. But I always think of home when I play Westfall. Which is probably better than home, because my home wasn't... I mean, I have my issues with where I live, but I don't want to get into specifics, obviously.
What?
I actually considered canceling Zygor, but at the last minute I resubbed because I realized that yes, it would save me money to not have it, but I do like it, and I would lose my, and this is definitely one of those things that shouldn't matter to me but does, is that I would lose my discount that I have from being a sub since I don't remember, for a long ass time to Zygor. I get it for $10 a month to $15 a month. So I ended up canceling Paramount Plus instead because, quite frankly, I never use Paramount Plus. And when it comes to hobbies, video games and wrestling are my number 1 hobbies. And watching movies and real life sports, I mean, you know, sports that aren't wrestling, are like secondary to that. And since Paramount doesn't have wrestling, nor does it have games, I canceled it. I also canceled Xbox Game Pass for what it's worth. Was not using it. It was kind of a waste of money. And I was outright buying the games that I was like, I could play on Game Pass anyway. Like, I have Starfield on Steam. I have Indiana Jones on Steam. So it doesn't make any sense to be, if I'm going to be buying those games, to even have an Xbox Game Pass. Plus, it's $30 a month now for the best plan of Xbox Game Pass. That's very pricey. And my budget's going to shrink within the next few months, so I had to cut back somewhere. I'm already not sure how I'm going to make it. I mean, I'm not like I'm going to lose my housing or anything, but when it comes to my hobbies, I don't know how I'll be able to. I probably won't be able to keep the pace with my current hobbies that I'm paying for. Without to prioritize things like. So food. I don't have to worry about food and housing, because I subtract that first, right? And they can't charge more than I get from the government for that, so that's not an issue. But everything else is going to be an issue. Like, I still have to pay for transit from my partner's house and back here, and back or whatever. So that's the expense. I would like to still drink diet sodas, and those aren't cheap. And you know, there's a lot of other stuff, obviously. I'd like to keep my wrestling subscription since I actually want to be a wrestler, so I'm trying to get into shape for that very reason, so it's important that I at least watch some wrestling. Now, do I need every streaming service? Probably not, and if it really gets tough, then yeah, I'll cut back on some of those. I can always do what some do, which is they'll subscribe to a service, watch a bunch of stuff on that service, and then unsubscribe to join another service, but it's so much nicer when you can just jump from thing to thing. Because wrestling has more than one royal family. No, wrestling has many subscription services, because it's not like the MLB where it's like all owned by one corporation. It's like, you know, wrestling companies there's a million of them. So I don't even have all the streaming services, and I'm sure that I have more than most people do. I had a friend tell me that, or an acquaintance tell me, I don't know acquaintance, we'll say friend. I had a friend tell me that I watch more wrestling than actual wrestlers do, which was kind of funny to hear. And he was also the one who encouraged me to maybe get into shape for wrestling so I could maybe do it. Once again, not expecting to ever make it big as a wrestler or anything, but it'd be fun to do it sometimes. I'd love to be able to have a match, you know? That'd be fun. And I still have like 20-ish years that I could wrestle, but I'm obviously, like, I'm not starting at 18, you know? So I've already lost 12 years of potential wrestling, so. Because wrestling's not something you can do forever. It may look like acting, but it's very intense on the body. And honestly, wrestling until 50 is even probably pushing it. Some people do, but I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. And I'm 32 now, so I still have some time. But I don't want to like get to 50 and be like, man, I wish I had wrestled, you know? Not that there aren't wrestlers who are older than that, but I feel like wrestlers who are older than that didn't start then. You know, they didn't start in their 50s or 40s. Some did probably start in their 40s. And there's one wrestler who started pretty late, I can think of, the Boogeyman. I don't remember if he was 50 or late 40s when he started, but he wrestled later than most, started later than most. It's not impossible. And there's also a chance that I won't cut it as a wrestler, because wrestling takes a lot of pain tolerance and fitness that I'm untested in. I mean, right now I need to, just work out and get to a point where I can actually, have endurance enough to be able to run well and stuff. So I have a lot of work to do before I do that. What am I listening to? Oh, okay. I don't know this song. I don't remember this song, but... Okay, would you... Why am I not able to attack that? Oh, because it's far away. Let's see, I saw Princess Mononoke for the first time ever. Last week I saw it. I had never seen it before. I thought I had. But as I watched further into it, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this. And that was a great movie. It was one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. And I'm not a huge movie buff. I like movies more than some things. I don't watch them a lot just because, I don't know, it's one of those things. I love movies, honestly, when I do sit down to watch them. I just never actually get myself to watch them. Because I have so many other hobbies. But we went to the movie theater, and we saw it, and it was really good. I liked it. I might need to check out more Ghibli films. Oh god, I forgot I have to get the clams. That's the other thing about my streaming, is right now my priority is not streaming, but fitness, trying to get into shape for wrestling. So I'll probably always work out before I stream, so if I end up putting it off too long, that might affect my streaming hours too. But I don't work out for very long yet, because I'm still kind of new to working out, so it's not like I'm at the gym for like 2 hours or anything like that. But I have to walk there and back. It's not the shortest walk, so it's not like it's not I'll be like a 15-minute workout and then I'll be back within minutes. If I do a 15-minute workout, besides the fact that I want to do more than that, I would have to. If I do a 15-minute workout, I have to walk back, which I think is like a half-hour walk. I think it says 17 minutes, but it feels like more like 30. And then I go to the gym, come back, walk there and back, so. I'm usually gone for at least an hour, if not longer. I mean, just based on the time it takes to get there, yeah. Hold on, let me just check my phone really quick. Because there's some people I can only communicate through my phone with. Well, yeah, just one person. And since I'm not a professional, I don't mind texting during my streams. I remember a lot of professionals, streamers do it anyway, so it's like, I'm not too worried. I haven't really eaten today, so at some point I need to take a meal break. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3. I'll probably just wait for dinner then. Because then I can have a bigger dinner. Because I didn't eat that much. I didn't have breakfast or anything, so. All I've had today is coffee and Dr. Pepper. So I definitely need to get some protein in me soon. But the problem with my group home is the food isn't always so great. I definitely eat better when I'm at my partner's, but so I should have had that. There was a chicken breast in the fridge at my partner's place I could have eaten. I didn't eat it. I should have. Oh, I hate that. Water mounts are handy, but I hate how I always accidentally mount up on them when I'm trying to fly out of the water. I'll never get used to that. Collect a stinky, gross, rotten bear. Okay, thank you, quest. I'm so glad I get to go pick up a rotten, disgusting, rotting bear. A rotting, disgusting... Okay, whatever. No accounting for taste indeed. Why would you want a disgusting, rotting bear? I'm sure the dialogue would tell me. Well, I thought this guy was making beer in vanilla. He better not be making beer out of that rotten bear. That's all I gotta say. I know that's spoilers for a World of Warcraft quest from a game that came out fucking 26 years... Not 26 years ago. 21 years ago. Got 5 years ahead of myself. I'm assuming that quest was in the 2004 release. I don't think it was added in a patch. I feel like most people who have played that will either not be playing Classic and therefore will not be able to know that info, or have played it at some point to know that quest. If you do not fall into those two, I'm sorry. But, you know, I'm not always the best at avoiding spoilers. I try my hardest. I didn't spoil Princess Mononoke, and that came out a long time ago too, so at least there's that. Time to kill more bears. I guess the quest giver was not happy enough with just one rotten bear corpse. Now wants multiple rotten bear corpses. I mean, he's gonna have to age them himself though, because these are freshly killed bears. Oh, I killed the baby. Oops, that's kind of sad. I guess very warlocky of me though. Oh god, all those bears, I got one gut. Ugh. Yeesh. I love that bear evaded my moves. I even used my cooldown on him. Then. Ooh, Mage Royal. All I needed 22 things for Mage Royal. Maybe someday I should do a stream where I just try to knock off as many, like, crafting materials on all the things as I can. But the problem with that is I have to level professions to do that, and I've been putting that off for over a decade. I've been wanting to have all my professions maxed out for a very long time. I've never gotten around to it. I wish I had, because right now I'd be making a lot of money off housing items. I don't even make craft. I don't even craft for my engineer, which is my main character's profession, and mining, of course, but mining's not a crafting profession. Yeah, I love that you evaded my move again. Give me a second, please. I can't hear you. Give me a second, please. Hold on, everyone. Sorry about that. Someone was knocking on my door. Make sure OBS is picking up my voice still. Yeah, it sure is. We still need more guts. Blood and guts. I need to go ahead and watch those matches, the blood and guts matches from AEW at some point. I think I saw one of them only. I really have no excuse. They're very good, I've heard. I don't know if they're all good, but the ones I know plenty of them are good at least. AEW generally delivers with in-ring action, generally. Not to say every match is a killer one, but I'd say for the most part, I expect good things out of a big promoted match on AEW TV. Certainly the pay-per-view. That I totally buy with my pay-per-view provider, and yeah. Oh, I could have used that last gut. Oh, too barren without my bangs. There we go. That looks better. Level 15. Okay, Ballot Victor count. This is another quest I don't like, and it's simple as I don't like going into caves very much. Because I always get lost in them. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty universal thing for games, is caves are generally harder than the open world, but I know it's true for Pokemon too. To be fair, even though I love games, I do have a smaller sample size with games, so I usually stick with the same games and play them until I'm bored of them, which often is very rarely. But I know with the games I've played, caves are generally annoying. If you're not dying in them, you're getting lost in them. Can I get him from here? Yeah, I can. One thing I wish was that the evading system worked better. I don't know how to describe this. I mean, I guess it must work the way it does to prevent people from being annoying in PvP and also in like glitching out the game, you know, to like if you're doing like high level content or whatever, you don't want to like get to a place where the mob can't hit you. But it seems more often than not it ends up evading randomly, which I don't like. I really would prefer if I could like kill something that they could reach me, but I still should be able to get an advantage for shooting them if they can still reach me. And if they can't reach me, I get the evading thing, because that's like, you have no way of dying, so that would be stupid, but I think it would be nice if, you know, yeah. If you're shooting a Grell, and the Grell is down at the bottom of a hill, and you're at the top of the hill, and the Grell can reach you, it doesn't make a lot of sense for it to evade. But I think it's gotten better. I mean, I feel like back in the day it was a lot less with the evading, so it might be one of those things they just don't even need to adjust, but there's still random evading all these years later, so I don't think it'll ever get fixed. It's all the way. Oh, I need to get the... I need 60 things from copper veins. And I'm sure that'll only go up as time goes on with all the player housing stuff. I don't even know if copper ore is needed for player housing, but it will be at some point, I bet. Oh, there we go. That's the thing I'm looking for. Because, I'm not necessarily sure they're always going to use all the mats in the game. I mean, they might as well. I mean, they're going to make new player housing stuff every update. It might as well revitalize those old items. But copper ore is such like a staple as well. Like, people think of copper ore and they think of WoW mining, I feel. I mean, maybe they think more Serenite because that's like a WoW thing, but I don't know. Actually, I don't really know. What's the, what is the World of Warcraft, like, what do you think of mining in WoW, do you think of? I just think of copper ore. I think it's because it's what I farmed the most when I first started playing WoW. I paid for my, mount training and mount via just, copper ore farming, in fact. That was during Burning Crusade. I forget how much it cost that, but it wasn't cheap back then. So.
Job's done.
I farmed a lot of copper ore to get that. Because part of it was, I used to play in a PvP server, and it was like one of those things where it's like, I joined because to play with this one girl, and she played on a PvP server, so I rolled on it. And then I realized I didn't really like PvP servers, but I kind of had to stick it out unless I wanted to switch to a normal server, which I did in Wrath, and I never looked back. At the end of Wrath of the Lich King, I switched to a normal server, and then in early Cataclysm, I switched to a role-playing server. I've been on the role-playing server ever since. And I do not regret switching to the role-playing server. There have been times where it's been harder to find people in the open world and stuff, but... Oh, we got a notification. Oh, that's not a notification for me, that's a notification for a channel I follow has done something. Okay, well. Did I open this one already? I mean, evidently not, because there's a bear in here. Maybe it respawned? I mean, that would be nice. They just respawn that quickly. Nice, but not unexpected. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to I never try to promise streams because every time I do, I always disappoint people. My goals tomorrow will be to work out first, and then come home and stream, I guess. If I have the energy for it after work out. The only reason I didn't work out today was because I didn't sleep well last night. And I also took a two hour transit ride home, so I was pretty exhausted by the time I got here. And like, yeah, I could go after the stream, but it's like at that point I'll really have been really tired. So it's yeah. Okay, I already did this quest. Accept corruption source. What? I thought that was the quest I just accepted. Well, I guess not. It's getting warm in here. I think they must have the heater on. I have a sweater on. I mean, I have a hoodie on, so that's probably what matters. It's so funny. During the summer, it's so hot here because they don't want to buy an air conditioner. As fun fact, group homes in the state of California are not required to have air conditioners. In California, you know, a state slowly turning into a desert. Yeah, try to figure that one out. Trust me, you won't. It doesn't make any sense. So, summers here are pretty unbearable. Not as bad as I'm used to. I used to live in a house that was in a much warmer part of the state and had no air conditioning at all, so it's the same as here but worse. So, where the hell is this corruption source thing? I can't even see because the light's going against my eyes, and I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I figured I'd run into it eventually, but maybe not. I might just barge out of here, to be honest, when we finish the quest. I'm not in a big hurry to look for the exit. I don't think I need to go to the exit. God, where's the quest giver? Is the quest giver outside the entrance? I hate when they do that. Just let me hearth back to town. I can't even find the thing I'm looking for right now. And of course, they never bother to make a map for this area, so... I mean, I'm not going to say after the devs are lazy. I just mean, like, it would be nice to have a map of this cave. They were, for a while, going back and making maps for old caves, but... Oh my god. Well, that's great. That's really what I wanted. To fall back down to where I was. But yeah, for a while they were doing it. I mean, that was years ago, but it would have been nice if they'd just gone through and made maps for all the caves. I don't know if they just did the ones that they thought were the most trouble. But this one's, honestly, these waterfall caves get me every time. And this isn't even the same as the one in Teldrassil or the one in Duratar. Maybe those ones do have maps. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Yeah, my new place, I'm definitely not oh my god, I did it again. Fell for it again award. Fell for it, get it? Because I fell. Sorry. I forgot what I was saying. To be honest, before I fell. Oh, my new place, I'm planning to definitely try to not put my computer against the window. That always sounds like such a good day. Like, oh, I'll be able to look out the window and while I'm gaming. And then I always keep the blinds closed anyway. and then the sun comes through at a certain time of day and makes the experience unbearable. So I think for my next place, I think I will, at all costs, even if it involves moving around the bed and stuff, I'm gonna find a way to have the desk somewhere else. Because the problem with this place was I didn't really have a choice. The room already had the bed in it, which almost all group. I'm sure all group homes have that, but you know, it was already set up in a certain way, and it's like, well, do I want to move the whole bed? Probably not. And I was just wanting to get my computer set up. And now it's like, do I want to move my whole desk and my bed? What is this thing? God, this is the most annoying thing. Wait a minute. Is out front? Is this quest out front? God damn it. It's amateur hour here at Dynamax Dawn Streams, I guess. Dynamax Dawn TTV or whatever the kids are calling it these days. I dreamt I was making merch for this channel. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to stream today, was I had a dream about streaming. I was like, I don't have that many people, but I want to make merch. And I'm thinking, like, who's going to buy the merch, Don? So, that was kind of a funny dream for sure. Because, yeah, no, I
Hello. How are you? Be careful. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Okay, now I gotta go back and kill Zenfeldwolf. And in the dream I was like, well, I can hand these shirts out to people, they can advertise for me. And it's like, and I'm thinking back, I'm like, who the fuck's gonna wear a Dynamax Dawn shirt if they're not watching the channel? Like, I'm not gonna be like giving out my shirts to like family and friends and guilting them to wearing it. Besides, like, I was in the dream, I was like, I want to wear a rainbow dripping shirt. I'm thinking, like, I don't know if any people would wear that. I'm sure my partners would. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. It'd have to be pretty good merch. That's the thing. A lot of, like, content creator merch kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. Unless you hire someone who knows how to design cool stuff, they're kind of... I don't know. Not everyone knows how to design cool merch, let's put it that way. Even wrestling merch is like that too, I feel. Well, we're back at the same problem I was at before. This is just handy. Oh wait, no, here we are. I feel like merch in general doesn't always look like it. I don't mind it. I like wearing merch. But I feel like a lot of people won't wear merch if it doesn't look like somewhat cool. Like, I'm okay wearing merch that doesn't look like the most amazing merch as long as it, like, represents something I care about. Like, I used to have a lot of wrestling shirts. I don't have as many anymore, but a lot of them weren't so great. And I haven't bought, like, content creator merch in a very long time, but I used to have a couple of Oxhorn shirts before, yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching Oxhorn due to things he said on his blog, and I got rid of all the Oxhorn merch. This was years ago. I don't know. Maybe the man's changed, but he's something to do with it. Made me upset that he said it. I'll just leave it at that. I got rid of the merchants. Generally, when I content creator I like, or a streamer or wrestler, if they do something that I consider not cool, I don't want to rep them anymore. So I got rid of the merch. Like, I had a Brock Lesnar shirt, and God knows I don't wear that anymore. I think I threw it out even. And I should have donated it to like a dog shelter or something, so at least it wouldn't, the material wouldn't go to waste. But I didn't. I knew I wasn't ever gonna wear a Brock Lesnar shirt again. That's for sure. I'm probably not very likely to buy WWE merch in general. It'd have to be a really good shirt for a wrestler that is not a bad person. That's the thing. I'll watch wrestlers who are bad people. Like, I've watched plenty of Hulk Hogan. This doesn't mean I want to wear a whole coat of shirt, you know. Actually, that's not even true. I have an NW. So I like to think I wear that more for Scott Hall and Kevin Nash more than whole coat. But and that's more because I've always had like a fascination with 90s wrestling and specifically WCW. And now it's not as nearly as much of a passion of mine because I've seen a lot of WCW and it's it's fine, it's good stuff. I think the Nitros are fun to watch, but it's not like it's not exactly like I don't know. The fact that they were like this promotion that just got uploaded to the network and it's like, oh, this has this famous history, but WWE's never released the tapes until now except for on DVDs, and it made it seem a lot more exciting. Same with ECW. Both of those promotions are good to watch, but now, I mean, it's kind of more if anything, now it's more cool to watch them. I need to focus and figure out how to get out of this cave. Oh, I have to kill Grells. We're good. Let's kill some more Grells. But yeah, it's like, now it's like, yeah, the WCW and ECW tapes are kind of not as accessible anymore. Unless you know where to look. Except for, like, obviously there's some WCW stuff on YouTube. And without sounding like the worst person imaginable, I don't like that they cut matches out for problematic people. Like, problematic segments that I don't mind. Like, if I died. I didn't know I was low on health, to be honest. Like, if the segment was problematic because they said some terrible thing, I don't mind that getting cut. In fact, I feel it's a general plus if I don't have to watch that kind of stuff. But, like, when someone did something really bad, and I don't want to get into specifics because it's kind of depressing, but there's one wrestler who's a murderer, right? And they move all his matches. It's like, well, I feel like it can cut into, like, the actual show. Like, if this match was important for the show, then it kind of, you're not getting the whole show. But I totally get why people don't want to watch matches with, like, bad people. I don't know. Whether or not it's the right thing to be, I often can remove the artist from the art. It's like with Harry Potter. That's kind of weird because it's like, okay, well, you're kind of picking and choosing at that point, but I don't know. It was easy for me to give up Harry Potter. It wouldn't be as easy for me to give up matches for problematic wrestlers. Like I said, I'm not going to buy merch for the wrestler. The same way that if you, like, buy a Harry Potter DVD secondhand and watch it that way, it's not like you're actually supporting J.K. Rowling, but I have more respect for people who don't pay J.K. Rowling but still ingest the content more than people who actually pay for the content, like bought Hogwarts Legacies or whatever that shitty game was. But, that's, like, it's kind of hypocritical, right? Because, like, I'm like, I can move the heart from the artist, but then because I hate transphobes so much that I'm not willing to watch, whatever. I never said it needed to make sense. Let's put it that way. It's the same thing, like, I don't drink Starbucks because they support Israel, but then I go and I'll eat McDonald's, which also supports Israel. So, it's like, I don't know. At that point, it even makes less sense because it's the same cause I'm ignoring. And if anything, I guess Starbucks and McDonald's are probably at the same levels of need, unless you literally can only afford to eat McDonald's for whatever reason, like you have a kitchen or something. But I don't know, it's easier for me to boycott Starbucks because I just drink my coffee at home. I like getting fancy coffees. I was able to get up Starbucks. McDonald's, I don't eat that much. So I have contradictions in the way I my morals when it comes to support the artist, not the art. Though then again, McDonald's isn't an art, and neither is Starbucks. So I guess it's kind of just I'm not very good at boycotting things. And part of me is like, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism and all that stuff, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to boycott things that suck, that are bad. It feels like an average person wants to boycott things over like, oh, this game got bad, so I don't want to play their games anymore. I usually give EA money because they have DLC. It's like, or you could not support EA because they're now owned by Saudi Arabia, but you do you, pal. I guess they're not technically owned yet. Unless that's another thing. Like I'll probably still buy Sims packs, and that's another thing I shouldn't support. Whatever. This is getting too political. I'm gonna change the subject. Listen to Hey. What is this song called again? Oh, that's Discord. Hey, yeah. Fabulous secret power. That's a really slow text. The one thing that's fun about listening to lots of different kinds of music is that when you put it on shuffle, you just get all sorts of things. Like I have so many different things on my likes list that my shuffle is truly crazy. I mean, I'm sure there are people who have much more varied taste in music than me, but I tend to think I like lots of different kinds of music. I just don't always listen to new stuff as much as I should. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
pushing you along. Little Nadra.
Job's done. Complete. Summon me.
Job done.
Complete.
complete.
I chose my sound was off. That fucking sucks. I don't even know what I was saying that whole time, but it was certainly not being heard. Sorry about that.
What brings you?
I don't even know how long I've been off for. Maybe not that long, but long enough. I don't like this quest either. Only 30? Damn. I was trying to get it all done in one kill, but definitely didn't happen. Alright. It's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. I came to play. I hate The Miz, but his theme song is very good. Play. I came to play. I played nothing out of my way. Came to play. There's a price to pay. Come on, get it. I came to play. I came to play. Are you fucking kidding me? Run away if you see me. Don't even say my name. Don't think that you can know me. Don't try and play that game. You get worse. Here's to the letter, and I'll write your final verse. I am yesterday, and I have come to play. I came to play. Come on, get in your knees. I came to play. I'm glad to see that the mount I still was able to get there without, even though my game crashed. Ay vey. Yeah, I'm starting to remember I don't really like Darkshore that much. It's a great aesthetic zone, and I have great memories of it. But some of these quests are just a little annoying. I don't even know why this is... for every reason I get dread when I enter this part of the zone. I don't even know why. It's not even that hard of a zone, but part of the zone. No, I don't want that there either. I just remembered I forgot to put on all my action bars. There we go. Came to play, but out of my way. I came to play. So let me get this straight. They want me to kill these laborers. Why? What did they do? Yeah. I mean, I guess they are invading Night Elf zones, but it's like... I don't know. It just feels weird killing civilians. I don't know what the song is, but I'm not vibing with it. Probably I liked it at some point, though. Ah, itchy eye. Hold on. I guess because they listened to the whole Miz song, now they want to play Dolph Ziggler's song, too. His old theme, too. I had to find more of those relics. I've killed almost all the laborers I need to. I don't have almost any relics. It always works that way with quests. They'll be like, pick up 8 things, kill 8 things. And I always kill the 8 things, and have to go around picking things up. It's not like classic where it's like, okay, well you're still getting kills in between quests. Quests is where you get majority of your XP in the open world for in retail, where it's like classic, every kill is helpful. Where it's like almost feels like a waste of time when you've already killed all your laborers and you have to kill more laborers because you haven't gotten all your relics. I don't know. Hey, that's just me. Like, I don't like to think of myself as a sweaty player, but some suboptimal things do bother me. What's the most difficult solo content you've taken? Not really much, to be honest. Solo content? I mean, I don't know, really. I've done some normal raids, but those were not solo, so... I'm not really a hardcore player, to be honest. I like collecting things. No, I don't stream daily. Alright, need to find more relics. What's my favorite zone? Westfall. That smelled like an art bot. Like, if you're not an art... I guess you can't hear me. I guess you might be able to hear me. If you aren't an art bot, I'm sorry, but asking a bunch of random questions when you enter the chat and one of them being, do you stream daily? Sounds like an art bot. Quite frankly, I've had too many conversations with art bots in the streams to want to do it any longer. They always derail the stream if you try to communicate with them. Because at first I was like, I want to give them a fair chance to make sure they're not an art bot. Maybe they're just, you know, have a weird way of communicating. But no, they're usually art bots when I start asking weird questions like that. They don't really have, like, human conversations. It's like... I don't know. I could be wrong. If that was not an art bot, I apologize, but I have to be a little bit fast on the ban trigger just for that, just because, yeah, it just derails the whole stream when that bots are botting. There's a relic. Or. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might take a meal break here soon. Yeah, I'm gonna take a meal break. I'll be right back. Let me just finish this quest first, though. I eat fast. I shouldn't be gone long. Especially since if I really needed a break, I'd probably just end stream. But for meal breaks, okay. Unless I'm doing like super long streams, I try not to take too many breaks, except for necessities. But food is definitely a necessity.
Job's done.
Alright, there we go. Let's turn those quests in.
How may I help? Good luck.
Sorry. Didn't mean to sneeze in your ear like that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I don't think it took that long, but... you know what? Came back a little early. I just need to log my meals really quick. Banana... God, I don't know why I don't know how to type Coca-Cola. One can of Coca-Cola, there we go. Alright. I was looking at my controller like I still play the controller. That's funny. Alright. Time to get back to the old game. And now I can actually sort of see my screen a little bit better. Oh, I'm getting murdered here. Woo, that was close. I keep forgetting to put my, what is it? I gotta have it. I'm sure I have a, what's it called? Interrupt on here somewhere. Warlock, I think only priests don't have an interrupt. Maybe they even got one at some point. Have I not unlocked it yet? I don't see it though. It's not drain life, that's for sure. Doubt it's unending breath. What the fuck? Do I not have it yet? Maybe I have to talent into it. Let me see. Let me look this up, because I don't actually know where warlocks get their interrupt. Oh, we don't have an interrupt. Okay, Fell Hunter has interrupt. Oh, okay, I see. So my Demon Hunter has my demon has an interrupt. Let me see, maybe I don't have it yet.
I
Let's-
place all my records backwards.
Okay, I think I found it. Okay, cool, it does work. So the top comment on Reddit was not helpful. They're like, oh, only Fell Hunters have it. And it's like, okay, well, that means they do have an interrupt. So what I had for dinner, if anyone was curious, was one chicken sandwich, one chicken patty, a small amount of fries, though I wasn't really feeling the fries, so I didn't finish them, and 2 bananas. Oh, I haven't been destroying the armaments. Gotta destroy some of these armaments. Ah. Oh, okay. I figured the armaments were the weapons, but they're actually boxes. I have done this quest a million times before. You think I'd remember that?
Forward.
There's a box over there. I'm gonna turn the lights on really quick. It's getting a little dark in here. Okay, there's an armament. No, I hope I'm not getting sick. My girlfriend had a cold, so I'm hoping I didn't catch it from her. Or won't.
Job done.
Well, more armaments to burn. Is this one? Those are just boxes, I think. Yeah, they don't count. Okay, that's really helpful. This is probably the quest I was thinking of when I was saying I didn't like this quest. These quests where they like burn a thing and there's a bunch of them and you have to find them and press a button. Just one too many steps for me to enjoy it. What are these things? Christ. If they're gonna make me burn 12 of them, it would be nice if they just put them everywhere. Man, the player keeps crashing on me. There's one. That's gotta be one. Where's the heal button for the pet? Gosh, I don't know. I'll summon a new one. Oh no, I can't do that either. Because it's not my bar. Apparently it's on there somewhere. Health funnel. Alright, those are not armaments, I think. Yeah. Oh, my stream is unstable. Rip. It's probably because some of my roommates are using the internet right now. I think that's probably why the internet's acting up right now. But if it drops, just know I'll be back. Almost immediately, as soon as the internet stops pooping. Is that an armament? Never mind. I'm gonna quit while I'm dead. Quits while behind, I'm dead. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Quit while I'm ahead dies. I have the Tiger is a good ass song. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the cream of the fight. I don't actually know if I know the lyrics. Hey, you know you killed me? Well, I didn't stay dead.
Who dares summon me?
Now, let's see if this counts as the armament. It does. At this point, it's almost like we're grinding mobs. I have to kill so many of these Tarns and Orcs, so I'm trying to find armor knights. There's some over there, I think. Maybe the ones over here respawned. Do they not respawn? Yeah, they do. Thank God they respawn. Well, it's bad when you're doing a quest and you can get the respawns. Because usually those quests are pretty easy to complete before the respawn pop up back up. Ow. Only 4 more of these to go. Ooh, orc. These orcs, stop it. Yeah, I remember why I don't like this part of the zone again. On further inspection, Darkshore does have a lot of these very annoying quests. I think Teldrassil was a lot smoother of a grind than this place is. Hopefully it gets better and Ashenvale is good. Oh good, the stream is back to being okay. I'm glad it didn't drop. Doesn't matter, I'm not uploading the Twitch archive anyway, I'm gonna upload it from YouTube. I mean, from my hard drive. You know what would be a nice flavor touch for the game? Is recuperate required cooking. Of course, it wouldn't really happen because Blizzard wants it to be accessible to people who don't even know that cooking is a profession. It makes sense. How would you be able to cook yourself a meal if you didn't know how to cook? From an immersion point of view, that would be cool. But from a gameplay of new players wouldn't pick up cooking, wouldn't be able to have their self-heal. Seems counterproductive to the design of the thing, which is supposed to be to make the game easier for beginners. So, you know. But I can imagine if such a spell existed in Classic, it would definitely have required cooking. Of course, it wouldn't have existed in Classic, because that's very different from gameplay from Classic offers, but Classic streamers would probably complain forever if they had the recuperate ability. One of the reasons I don't take classic, I won't say I won't take classic players seriously, but some of the things they whine about are very annoying. Like, I like classic, but God, when people complain about retail all the time, it's so irritating. Like, you won't hear me complaining about Classic's gameplay. I love Classic, I love retail. I just play more retail because it's the game I choose, you know? But I like playing Classic sometimes too. But Classic players have this, like, superiority complex, so they're like, it's not retail. Retail's bad and awful, and Classic is the only real version of WoW, and it bugs me. Like, just say you don't enjoy it. That's fine. Like, you don't have to enjoy retail, but you also don't have to pretend it's like garbage and I don't know. Some of these people have just not played bad games before they think retail is bad. Is all I gotta say. And Shadowlands was genuinely bad. But even certain like heavily panned expansions like BFA, I didn't have any issue with BFA. I had a really fun time with BFA actually. I'm kind of hoping that in the next expansion we get a BFA remix. I mean, I'd rather have Wrath or BC or Classic remix personally. But if you're not gonna give me one of the first three, 1 through 3, I would say BFA Classic would make the most sense next. I feel like they probably won't do Classic, and they'll just call it like Cataclysm Remix if they do it. And then just include all the zones from the Cataclysm. Which I guess makes sense, because they're probably not going to add back the Classic zones. But I wish they would. I think even if it was just like a temporary, like, once every few months you could access the Classic zones for a few weeks, that'd be fine. But I'd prefer it if it was just like, there was just Classic Chromie time. You could go back and... I mean, I'm not asking for flying. Of course you're not going to have flying in those old zones, but... I was watching some, it was like, Worst MMOs Ever or something by Josh something Hayes. And there was some game that he was reviewing that added flying after the fact, but didn't update the world, so you could see all the, like... you could see all the, like, you know... like all the spots you were not supposed to see because you weren't able to fly when the game launched. So that's pretty funny that an expansion, MMO actually tried to do that. But I mean, there's a reason we're just starting to be able to fly in Eversong, and it's because they revamped Eversong. It's not because they went back and fixed the old Eversong, you know. That's why I'm uncertain if we'll ever see Evermist or our blood mist updated for flying, because it's like we got Eversong because it's a whole expansion, right? You can't make a whole expansion out of Eversong, or not Azure Mist, I mean. So it's like, I don't know what really you could do at that point. It would have to be like a patch zone, but I don't know if they're willing to do that for a patch zone. And then I feel like people would consider it a cop-out if the patch zone was Eversong. Maybe not, Azure Mist and Blood Mist. If any expansion would be the smart one to do would be during midnight, but of course the thing is that they're probably going to focus on they're probably not going to be putting content in often Azure Mist unless there's a reason to go back there lore wise or something. Even then it's like they're more likely to just have a quest chain in Azure Mist without flying and not revamp the zone than to go all out and revamp Azure Mist. But it's on my bucket list for sure. Not that I can make it happen, so I guess it wouldn't be a bucket list, but it's on my wishes for WoW to see a Azure Mist Blood Mist revamp that allows flying. Because for the longest time I thought we'd never get... I'm going to go back to this one again. Back to this box. I thought we'd never get Eversong updated, so I mean, like, anything's possible now, I guess. That's what I would do if I was Blizzard. I would do, like... I would make, like, 12.1 be, like, or even maybe 12.7. Well, no, they don't generally make new zones for the .7s. They usually revamp older zones, like with that one Dragon Isle place and I forget what the other Siren Isle. But yeah, doing that with Eversong, I mean Azure Mist. I keep saying Eversong, Azure Mist and Blood Mist would be a good patch for sure. Like, I'm sure you could find a lore reason to go back there. And if it's like a .1 or a .2 patch, you could really go all out and just really change a ton about it. Like, technically the Exodar isn't there anymore. Like, you could do a lot with that. But, see, that's me talking, because I like to see old content revamped. So, or reutilized or revamped, so that's just my personal bias is showing. Because I think some people would... Okay, it's back again. I think, I'm so glad this quest is over. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I have to kill you? You're right here? Okay, I'll do it then.
Cannot command. Darkshore.
Hello.
Okay, an escort quest, my favorite. Did I fail the quest? No. Okay. Hey, if you could stop and fight this mystic with me, that'd be nice. Oh God, she's just gonna go get herself killed. Ah. There we go. Any quest that has a escort person run past enemies while you're fighting them and aggro more mobs should be banned. That is an awful, awful quest. And really, this whole troll area has been awful.
I am honored. Be careful.
Okay, cool. Break from this troll place to go to the Tower of Altharax. Sorry, I just had to get back to a friend. A friend I hadn't heard from in a while, and he just texted me yesterday for the first time in a while, and so he responded again, so I wanted to, be a good friend and all that. Okay, so this is the quest. You don't actually get to go to the tower yet, damn. Ah! Come back! No! 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 Yeah, I'm goner. I pulled the whole room and I had the boss attacking me still. Yeah, this fucking subzone sucks. Why am I such a completionist for content I've already 100%ed? I mean, technically I haven't 100% the whole zone, but still. Christ. Glutton for punishment. I don't even need to kill you. Ooh. That was a close one. Oh, I don't want to get this song.
What word?
This should be the last amulet at least, and I have to kill Lawrence. Lawrence. There we go. Let's go kill. No, apparently we're killing Tegan Holloway next. Okay. If you say so, Zygor. You're the expert, not me. Why are those Forsakens cackling? No one told you you could cackle. Oh, for some reason I thought you had to climb that, but it's right here. Now we get to kill Lawrence. There's no place I'd rather be in. Now, why would you jump down? You had a strategic advantage, and you just jump down to make yourself as easy to kill as Pi. Is Pi easy to kill? Pi is already dead. I don't think Pi is easy to kill. Hard to kill, it's already dead. Oh, we're not done yet. We still have to go up to the... Oh, this sub-zone.
Job done.
Oh, I feel like I haven't been equipping items. That'd probably help me. Zygor? Yeah, maybe that would help. I've been using the same gear since level like level 10. Now that's more like it. Though I have to admit the outfit's not very fancy looking. A new holiday event is available for Brewfest Bomber. That's not right. Brewfest is in October. I think rarity might be a little broken. Oh yeah, it's today's AEW day. I don't know if I'll get around to watching it today or not, but I forgot it was Wednesday. I know one of my favorite wrestlers, Kenny Omega's returning tonight, so probably with watching at least worth watching whatever he does. I'm not liking this song.
What the?
Ah, it's a quest. What's happening? I got stuck. No.
Already.
No, I missed 2 buildings over here. Okay, I was about to say.
Job done.
There we go. Oh, I have to talk to her.
I am honored. Farewell.
Summon me.
There we go. Much better.
Job done. Job done.
Okay, I'm currently in combat. I think I'm gonna go after I turn this quest into my player house to grab the lumber quest so I can pick up lumber on this character. Since might as well since I'm running across all these trees.
How may I help?
Well, goddess, watch your way.
Well, it's the big zone. I knew it was a big zone, but jeez, it feels way longer doing it in one sitting. Yeah, player house. I'd give you a house tour, but my house sucks, so I'm not going to. It's honestly cringeworthy how bad my house is, but at least I got one thing. I got a bunch of Nixia heads out front. Where's the lumberjack? I know they're in here somewhere. There we go. There's my lumberjack pal.
Hi. You can sleep on the ground.
Wander no more. Build to your dreams.
Yes, I am looking up the answer to this puzzle. Do I not have TomTom installed? Oh, there's TomTom. Main buddy TomTom. Let me teach you. Let me introduce you to my main man Edgar. There, see how good I am at finding things. I totally didn't use a TomTom. Oh, you saw the TomTom. What am I talking about? Hey, no one's. I got XP too, to be fair. Okay, now I'm gonna return to the previous location. Wait, did I get the I did get the lumber thing, right? Oh, collectible. Well, I swear I did. Is it now longer an axe? Is it just like a passive? I'm gonna go back just to make sure. Plus, I could use the mailbox there. I'm not sure I even appeared on the map if I couldn't upgrade my house. Yep, I did the quest.
What's on your mind?
Alright.
Good.
That's weird. I have to buy I guess I had to buy it. I mean, I might as well be farming the lumber while I level, you know? I know I'm gonna need it. Even though I get all the things that the lumber unlocks, you know the lumber will be used forever, basically, as long as I keep player housing the thing. Which I don't see that going away anytime soon, considering how popular it's been. And they also promised it wasn't going to be a one expansion thing first. What was I doing? Ugh. I didn't use the mailbox, but it's fine. There's a mailbox here. I'll send that one over. The rest of the patterns are worth next to nothing. Now, where's my vendor? Oh, I have to pull out my vendor.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am.
Okay, so I guess the other one's not an upgrade. Well, that's strange. Zygor doesn't consider this an upgrade, even though it's more stats for less damage per second. And it's like, warlocks don't use weapons. They use them for stat sticks. So I'm not sure why Zygor is tripping on this one. Alright, that's good for now. No, it's gonna bug me if I don't send this last item off.
Come back with some better stories.
Okay.
Wish you were alive.
Is it gonna crash me? Nope, not this time. So this is just kill 10 cultists? I can do that. Oh, that's an escort. You goddamn. Okay, it's not a escort quest. It's just to soothe some elementals. I have to kill him first? Well, that's not soothing. There's a Twilight note. Plans, I mean. I knew it was Twilight something. Oh! I one-shot her. You know what? I just realized my, edit Steam Deck. As counterproductive as it is, Steam Deck is what? It's not right. I thought that moved the objectives bar, but I guess not. I could move it, but I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. Oh, you know what it is? The edit mode sticks with your account, not with your computer. So I was using Steam Deck or console because that's what I use on my Steam Deck. Yes, I know it's very silly to have one called Steam Deck that I don't use on my Steam Deck. I just haven't renamed it. I'm sure there is a way to do that. If there is, there should be, but I'm sure there is. That'd be wild if there wasn't.
Dudley.
I am
Back to Bashal Ran, huh? Honestly, I'm just gonna fly back. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't do that sooner. Sorry, I'm adjusting my... Well, I guess Bashal Ran was not where we rid before. Or maybe it was. Maybe it's just weird they had us go all the way back. Yeah, it's right over there. What? They had us go all the way back so we could come back to Bashal Ran. Or not. I guess we're helping out the refugees. Okay. We already did Bashal Ran. I don't remember. Rip Uberdeen. I love that. I love Uberdeen.
Illuminated. What brings you?
Greetings.
I am honored.
For some reason, every time I dismount, it wants me to summon my pet, even my pet's already out. That's irritating. The one button rotation. That's what I mean, like, people think the one button rotation's like OP. It really isn't. It's sometimes kind of dumb.
Okay.
Like, my hunter gets stuck on revive pet all the time, or he's supposed to revive the, or she's supposed to revive the pet, and she keeps calling for the dead pet, and it's like, well, that's not working. So I just try something else. I don't even know why the pets are an option if they're just gonna break like that, or like in the one button rotation.
Work complete.
Ooh, streaming can be kind of tiring. I mean, obviously it's it's not as hard as actually working, but I'm not used to streaming this long. I wish Aberdeen didn't blow up. Or I wish they would bring it back or something. I don't know. I miss Aberdeen. That's another reason I want the classic Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor back in retail. So I just hang out in Aberdeen. going to the movies on Sunday with a friend. We're gonna see the what was it, the House of Bone or something like that. The Boneyard or whatever. The 28 Years Later sequel. And then it's also like cheap popcorn day, so I'm gonna have a lot of popcorn. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Alrighty. Coaxing the spirits. Oh, sorry, my connection's unstable again. I thought maybe it was just on my, for a second I thought it was just on my, playback, but no, it's also on my stream. Alright. Did I do it wrong? No, don't click it twice. I remember that. There we go. About time this guy showed up.
Dark Dudley.
upstairs. Okay. Okay, Holly. Time to save you. This has to be said. The Twilight Hammer sucks. Yep. Sure. Alright. Oops, didn't want to do that. I don't remember her taking this path, but I guess she must have. I doubt they changed her pathing.
Dark Dudley.
How are you? You're back.
May the stars guide you. Ishnuala. Good luck. I'm listening.
Okay, time for Malfurion, I guess.
How may I aid you?
Can't get the feathers from the wildkin. You have to find them on the ground. It's one of those kind of quests. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Malfurion real quick to be safe, though. I'm back. Choose your fighter. Two more feathers to go. What the heck is that? Oh, Demon Bolt. Might as well use it. Does so much damage. But I'm slumping again. This chair is not the most comfortable, and it's definitely starting to get to a point where I might need a new one in the next couple of years. And I just had this chair for just about a year, so it's kind of frustrating.
Job done.
Oh, I gotta go in the cave. Collect a loon's torch. Isn't a torch what British people call a lighter? I mean, it's also just a torch, but...
Job done.
That was easy. Care what you think as long as it's about me. Rest of us can find happiness in misery. Time to kill some fire elementals, I guess. Complete the ritual of soothing. I remember this part of the quest being kind of hard. Oh god. Okay, did it. Whoops. I gotta give some blood to my demon. Tin ore, nice. How much does tin go for these days? Nah, about the same. knew I was gonna slump, but I'm slumping again. So.
Job done.
Alright. Time to turn this quest into Celine. Hundred staff. That's a big upgrade. Oh, this quest is annoying too. There's so many annoying quests in this zone. My demon died. How sad.
I'm on command. Job done.
My own. I got a dream lover. Don't have to be alone.
You must protect the wild.
Did I press 2? God damn it. I didn't mean to press 2. You gotta be careful not to press 2 here, because there's only 2 buttons and one of them lands you. Get on the dragon. Is the internet crashing?
Good.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the internet's a little bit spotty again. Yeah, the internet's really spotty right now for me too. Not just on the upload, but on the download too.
Job done.
Oh, I have to land. I was like, why am I not landed? No, because you have to actually press the land button that you pressed earlier and then complained about it. GG, World of Warcraft. We're getting close to being done at Darkshore. I love Asuka's theme from WWE, the original one. I don't know, the new one kind of sucks. I don't know if they ever gave her back her old theme, but
Greetings.
actually, everyone, I think I'm gonna call it. We've done a nice long stream today. 4 hours is really good for a first stream back from me. Usually I would make it like 2 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna call it because I want to play some WWE 2K and not stream it. So, alright everyone. Thanks for dropping by today. Check out the links in the description. You know, my social medias and stuff are in there. Follow me on Twitch if you like this kind of content, Dynamax Dawn. Follow me on YouTube, also Dynamax Dawn. So hopefully I'll stream tomorrow, if not the next day. Yeah, so either Thursday or Friday. I don't know about that time. It'll be in the afternoon probably. If not, then it'll be late, but we'll see. I don't want to do too late if I can help it. So yeah, if you all y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you real soon. All right. Bye bye.